Alright, let's get things rolling. Oh baby. So I'm level 17 at rank 85. Well, Sharn would be the place to go soon. There's a few more quests I want to do beforehand. Well, 4 to be more precise. And we'll start off with the flagging quest for the legendary shroud. As that be alive that I'll be staying. Otherwise I would be ignoring this quest. But now I do have all the reasons. So let's get down to it. You will reset. I kind of want the displacement right away. The perma displacement from the Dragonlord. The legendary shroud flagging. Why the mobs to become a little more solid? Actually more solid than the one in Sharn. To be more precise.
Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the complex.
But let's not stop at that. Oh no.
Garko's minions
We'll be there with a vengeance. And we'll get everything under control. La la la. Smash, smash, smash. And shoot, shoot, shoot. Each of these mobs have about 2k health. That's why this quest can be a little bit of a drag. If not enough damage output is there. La la la. And with the Uzis, because this quest is full of it, there will be extra Reapers on top. Oh ho ho. Na 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 na.
sewer tunnel in the center of the chamber leads down to the lower sections of the complex. Garco slides down the hallway into the
Gakko.
death touch the gelatinous cube.
Moving but surely.
From the corrosive ooze.
Cannot touch it, or it's insta death. La 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 la.
Before you stand three rooms, placed to your elbows.
Gotta be careful.
Create a sigil when activated. This sigil will depower Garco and teleport
Or
the
suffer from
corresponding
it.
sigil elsewhere in the complex. A ladder slides in place, allowing easier access to this ledge. As the lever trips, a blast of air streams upwards from the pipe below.
La 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 la. Little jumps here and there.
As the third room is empty,
Well, hopefully I was fast enough.
magic washes over
Do not wait 2 full cycle with Garco, because then I'll have a long wait. Ah. Seems I didn't. I did get hit on the first go. Destroying more pudding. And a Reaper to replace the previous one. That's always how it goes. Oh, baby. Oh. La la la. Bad slimes. Really, while fighting this slime, I passed from a plague to a fear. Oh, boo. Oh, boo. Oh, uneventful. La 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 la. Let me have it, you. Need them all.
Through the murk, you can just make out a sewer hatch next to the room. The underwater passage leads down towards an unknown.
So, these quests are kinda long. They are worth still a good amount of experience. Up, up, up. Lava.
As the second sigil is empowered. Garko curses as he strikes the
In
second
back
sigil.
for swim.
A flash of magic teleports him further into the complex.
Wonder what level I'll get at the end of the night. I'm kind of aiming for 26, since I don't have a whole lot to do for a week. Unless I do want to spend some extra time. Unless I really want to spend some extra time doing additional flagging, be it a litany flagging, or the butt raid, or the regular shroud. But I'm kind of doubtful on that. And I would rather flag for attacking the web. Open. Unstable cruisers. When all I want is make some stuff chilly. Cannot take too much chances there.
drawbridge lowers and the last sigil.
Hello, Hiron Bay. Wow. You are the first to arrive. Oh dear. Hope your day's been nice. Wow. You're waking up my mind. Then good morning. Good morning, darling.
Garko the Great stands before you. Now,
And that's one completion. 15-minute long dungeon. Oh, a nice quiz. What a way to start the day. Oh dear.
the tranquil sound of the blade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clanging of battle. The beneath stronghold must be nearby.
Gotta head it to the breakfast.
As you round a corner of the path,
This
the
is
sounds of combat become much more distant. You notice a small rusted keyhole set into the mouth of the gargoyle. The sounds of battle echo down from high above the courtyard. The Archon's assault is in full swing.
La la la. Oh my. Gotta delect every second. Every minute.
Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
La la la. Nom nom nom. What shall you have for breakfast? Oh dear. La la la.
My goodness, guests. I suppose I should go freshen up.
La la la. Wakey, wakey. La 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 la.
This guard room seems to have been converted into a base of operations for the invading devils.
Decided to go for a conquest run for this quest. I know that I could have made the house the knee shoulder on my side and removed our controls. But then again, it's not our turn. And I don't think it would be that much of a problem on our turn. What luck. Oh, what luck.
As the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond.
La, la, la. Big bad slugs. Giant frogs that needs to be put at their place.
The air grows strangely warmer as you head down the corridor.
La, la, la.
The stench of burning coal assaulted.
Down on your back. Then I'll do whatever I can to make it right. At least as long as my consciousness is strong. Wow. Oh, these snuggles. Nice little squeezed.
Melissa smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting."
Succubies with a top hat in a corset. Being how cheeky. Alongside with some angels. La la la.
As the succubus falls, she whispers,
Oh la la. Oh, these snuggles shall belong to you. Alright, my flagging over there is done. Time. Oh, I got teleported high in the sky. Who lifted me up there? Might be too high. And they misunderstood their own strength. This is... Am I? What thought could fly? When you know how to lift your girl. Wow. High in the sky. Ah, la 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 la. What could drive you to pound some heart? La 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 la. Ah. Since I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the flagging, but I'm there. I could at least do one round. Guess I'll start with the High Priest. As far as thing might go. Not my usual. But I know that the flagging for the Abbot raid can be a bit tedious, since it's basically repeating this quest 4 times, and each time for a different boss. So usually I just run it for XP and just leave after the dragon is done. But I'll do an exception, in case I change of heart. I mean, I could do one once per day. As far as possibility could go. Or I could do 2 runs now. One on repair, one on elite. Then maybe one on hard. And do the flagging that way. As an XP farm. At the same time, maybe it would avoid me from playing too much extras after Shine. I don't know. And flawless. Flawless. Wakey, wakey. Alright, for this one, the Emerald Claw, I would stand, let him destroy. I would not deliver. Abomination. Stay the faithful. The same. I would follow. He deserved. The Dominator. The lacking tension. Plan and method. Blue and black. Destroy the adventurer. High priest of all. 41k experience. And the path is open. Time to deal with vampires. Ho ho ho. So I have not really a look about what is the gimmick of each. I don't think I've done that in a decennium. That side of the optional. The Doomsphere has a nice hand axe in one of his end rewards that comes from the chest. La 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. La la la. Oh, deeper. Deeper. Hmm. Hmm. Mirror, mirror. But that door is locked. Yeah, I need to find a key. Well, that's one key. Don't know if I need more than that. Hmm. And then I need to find Crest. Oh, sweet. I might actually do only once a day. Hmm. And I keep farming there. La la la. And another locked door. Of course, with the bats comes some repairs. Another gold key. Well, that crest was pretty direct. And same for this one. To reach the raid boss for the actual raid. This pre-raid, we have to destroy the crystals at the tower across the necropolis. La la la. La la la. High Priest. There you go. And to think that his High Priest, that vampire High Priest. Hey, a Tome of Legend page. Well, that was not wasteful. Hi, Jarek. A card in Macabar. And that's one boss. Done. How are you, darling? Are you there for a squish, my dear? To squish or be squished. Forever and ever. Till the end of times. Whatever would it be? Wow. Oh, darling.
Last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe, and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe
Boing.
is involved in questionable activities.
Boingy,
But
boingy.
keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
Hope your day has been going well so far.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Gotta go deeper.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elixir.
Deeper is always good.
And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
I'm already rank 88. Nice. Well, I'm better off starting Shine from there. Most likely gonna be XP capped without trying. On the first part, a little less than 200k experience that can fit through it. I'm gonna try to fit it all. And how much can we hit?
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to the The Sargwagi must have taken its cargo inside. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems
La, 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 la. What a nice day to shoot for all the stars. Oh. Mine. Mine. Ah. And then I come in shooting. Like there is not a man. Let me get you and tuck you into bed. Well, for going near your bed. If not, into the kitchen. And maybe some baking would happen. Or healthy good meals. Ah. A wonderful meal. Forever and ever. Ah.
The figure in the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Moment. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaughn.
Ah, la, 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 la. Mm.
You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture towards Paris, collapses beneath.
Ah. Let's be enjoying ourselves.
So tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows it's good for them to stay indoors tonight. And this one do not get the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers are a chest full of coins and slot machines.
Ah, gang members.
You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in the board's schedule is searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, it's climbing
Ah, la, la. Ah.
push open the
Hmm.
surprisingly
How
decorated
pan.
show signs of struggle. Your stomach clenches.
The power of diplomacy. La la la.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the a different body
Shoot in the hole.
dipped in poison, palm covered in slathers. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. Shattered candy bearing odd Akanotachi symbol. Some small packages lying in front. No doubt they were hidden there so they
And shoot it good.
A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smoked goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last is a heavily armed bathroom drugs. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zolkus Crowspire holds the answer to these secrets. A tiefling stands before you. Their face you remember from the days in Dragonlord. Despite your own shock of meeting him again, you hope that Zolkus is willing to answer your questions. Zolkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won. So you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice.
Give me the cookies. Give me all that good stuff.
Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like dirt falls on the streets from the water. You've got a job to do. Another crime scene like
Mm-hmm.
you find a security ledger embossed in Avant Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim is a If you avoided the coincidence of overlooked, the speculations and notes in margin,
On what server? The loom. Is because I might not be able to help you. Yeah, I am on the Galanda server, not Argo. I cannot do anything for you. Yes. You can buy component on Jarasco. There should be a shop near the big teleporter. They tend to be really cheap.
A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
She and those
Oh. Good night. But usually you can easily get a guild by just typing it in the general chat on your server in the marketplace. And there should be someone that would invite you. You want one on the quick. Have a good night up there.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a town. It's supposed to be the disgruntled
Have a good night.
We'll give you on the record first nearby wells. Victor asked you to look for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse. Victor leans over and whispers.
What you do after that is none of my business.
La, la, la. Smash, smash, smash. Smash. Let me get over there. Flagging for Project Nemesis.
What of it?
The excited gnome bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be ready. Let's pick up the pace. Otto, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond help. Might be something official in the lab, or wherever those messages are. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. Surprise.
La, la. La, la.
Victor matches the button on the left to divide from frustration.
La, la, la. Shooty shooter. Well, these shots must be given. Them prototypes. That's all I get. La la la. Oh.
Victor directs war guards away.
They went downstairs into the secret lab.
No. Bad carnage. Bad, bad, bad. And bad puppies. Bad, bad puppies.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his form prototype. The magical barrier around him
Some little boots.
You've arrived at Club Claw, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Severe got some strings to get you on the bus list. Perhaps now, head between the Boromar and Claw. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the building. The group of thugs
La 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 la.
they want to prevent you from enjoying the
Hmm.
a group of would-be figures
Getting into a bar. For a bar fight. What would be someone's favorite drink out there? If one is not shy to disclose. Could it be the simpleness of water to keep you hydrated? Bubbly water because you do like the sensation. Maybe something creamy. Or maybe the taste of alcohol. Any reason can be good to drink.
the employees report nothing.
Any and all reason.
You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go back to the original flow.
There's no bad reason. None whatsoever. La la la. La 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 la. Na, 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 na. And no more goons.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive,
Let's solve them all.
promise to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan.
I have only 12k experience of space. Definitely it's not worth to do the finale of the first part of Mastermind of Shine. For only 12k experience. So here's what I'll be doing. Since it's really not a whole lot. I'll continue off a little bit the madness chain, as I know that some parts are not worth a whole lot of XP, but it's still something I can cash out. Sinister storage. Creative object storage. 8k base. It's really not a dirty quest.
He begins ranting at the workers below. Who let these people in here? I thought I paid good money for security. Get rid of them now!
It is on the simple side. A storage facility that works in, well, storaging people and monsters for delivery. Nothing too wide. You can even feel the anger. We can feel it in the voice. Now here comes the monster parts that were in boxes. Pecans. Some do get stuck in their boxes and basically just show their head. They have even mind flayers as employees. And because it used to be a pretty hard quest when it first released, they even added a red shrine. Because times could be pretty tough during the release, as it's basically an arena fight. Ah. I guess this life I might end up doing the entire chain. Although the usefulness of the gear there is kind of not there anymore. Oh. Let's see how loud you scream. And 12k experience. That quest didn't have an XP cap me, but I'm technically at 48 experience from it. And I completely ignore the end chest. Whoops. I could have checked. Ah. Plus 4 moral bonus to range power. I wanted to make a build based on, well, thought things could go that way. Now I can get superior weapon focus range weapon, another plus 2 range power on top. Pretty neat. Of course, I could get additional plus 2 range power if I do get some weapon focus and weapon specialization for thrown weapon. Even though it wouldn't be the main attacking stat.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave
But I'm not
University
sure if
air
I'll
shuttle
go
with
there.
Sean and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Not too sure. Alright, with that quest done, back to go finish all the rest of Sean. I'm already rank 90. Let's get down. To just a business. Wow.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets
Now,
are
where
full
does
of
that leave
deserted
me?
A
That's
lone
level
figure
18.
stands idly on the platform
61 range
next to a sky
power.
barge.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr. Wolf,
Remember,
I
stay
assume this is
quiet
about
as
your
a
request to
mouse.
join the Platinum
And
Protocol?
70% double shot.
Due to our lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has
La, la,
allowed
la, la,
Lords
la.
to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored.
Well, for my build, I do plan to get the level 18 core in Dragonlord, as it is another plus 10 range power and another imbue dice,
Isabet, please come in.
alongside giving a moral bonus to elemental absorption,
Our mutual friends
to honor by a lie on top, which might be the only usage. I could go take the Battlefield Technician for the tactical bonus DC to Tactic and Breath DCs. Although the problem with a range build is that I cannot really sunder anything in range.
not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Yes. Take it
For that I
outside.
technically need to use Dire Shot in the legendary Dreadnought tree.
Vaughn's henchman releases a
There's
strange
not
beam
really any other
and the darkness around
option.
you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces
So the DC can help with the breath DC that I can do every 20
You've dispatched
seconds
Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last.
to keep him mobs
Vaughn
in
doesn't
check
go in for half measures.
if they get too much in
Casper
close
wheezes out
range.
his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this.
As far as
sure.
everything could
Come here,
go.
we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I
But
put my
I'm
life
also
on it.
not seeing any
You've
other
agreed to help rescue
option.
Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
As the only other sundering
forget!
option
Shouts Casper.
would be
Those
on
source leads
T3
can't go too
FRT,
high.
or when it comes to range.
They can't mess with my girl.
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source line. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnome escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnomes. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan. Wait,
Little goblins.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit,
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
There's always fireworks. If you think about it too much. Battle of wines for everybody.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. Smash. Smash. Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More Vaunt's mercenaries await their attention there.
Gotta smash it all. No more threat in the
An
market.
airstaff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
Poor little mage.
An iron defender prowls the store. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your breath.
Catching breath. Take a good breath. And we might see what will be going on.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army? Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
Goblin says you're strong.
Hello, hello.
Just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
Welcome
You're my
back.
next
Where?
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture,
Hope your day has been pretty nice to you.
The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he passes down the smoke pond. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
I lost track where that goblin went.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch!
If you need a refresher, I would kind of me usually when it's been a long time since I played the game. Usually I just TR and get to re-know the controls starting from the beginning. And a reincarnation can do the perfect thing.
Says the goblin.
You're 30, you can grab an epic past life feat. And either a racial and an heroic and come back to level 1 to get reused to all the system.
An odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway,
Or if you were on
here's
an
the thing.
iconic doing an iconic TR instead.
You know how it is. See you soon.
The city around you is finally quiet. You now
Or
face
simply
Ren's
joining groups that do happen to be on the LFM when you press O. As far as options could go. I say that because reincarnation does give a lot of power. Right now I'm just standing there at level 18 with 100 AC. Yeah, that was way before there was a reincarnation system. Oh, decapping level 15. That's a big throwback. far away.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please. The entrance
That
is
was
locked
when
and
level
magic
20
field
was
protected
decapped,
by a
though.
modified version of Vaughn's
That I
arcane
still do
system.
remember.
The manager says that one security detail has kidnapped. Open the door to the Sky Coach, Gobsocus.
No, it's not really the case anymore. Well, I do play on Galanda. Right now I'm re-leveling my main as I finish grinding the Dragon Disciple Monk past lives. So now I'm working back to cap to have fun in art and difficulty in legendary questing. Does not take too long to finish getting back to cap. Yeah, that's the universal tree from the inquisitive tree. And for a second that I thought I did not have this bug. Oh no. That was random appearance. And it's only strictly this quest that has this problem. But yeah, there's a lot more Heinzman trees now. Yeah, that graphical issue, that white bar, happens strictly only in the no refund quest in Mastermind of Sharn. There's some workaround, like not moving the mouse, which can make for an interesting challenge, but does not help really to to solve the issue. It's like getting flashbang all the time. I could fix it by just doing a login, logout. But I'm also feeling lazy. That would just slow me down. Yeah, when the epic level started. Me, when I started playing, was when level 20 was capped in 2012. Right now, the level cap does increase every 2 years by 2. Current level cap is 34 right now. Next year will be 36. And we're still getting new expansions. Give me the crest. Whoa there. What a giant wall. I think that's really the first time I see this one. I mean, I still know the quest. I know it's just imaginary. I feel like I'm finding new bugs in this quest. That's not exactly fine. Well, there's currently a 64-bit server that hopefully would fix a couple more issues, in all hopefulness. And this year there should be more of them. And eventually the old 32-bit servers should, well, get a vacation and be put out of their misery. From my friends that play mostly other MMOs, it's alien to them that 32-bit servers is still a thing for some MMOs. Right now, this year, they're working on the transfer from 32-bit servers to 64-bit servers. Hence why right now there's no character transfer at all. $18? That's a lot. You have quite a family of character under your name.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by lone security force. The room fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
But yeah, right now there's really a whole lot of quests. There should not be any problem for anybody to get to level 20, while also avoiding the quests that one does not like anymore. Same for the epic questing. You can play all your favorite quests. Yeah, there has, in these last few years, there has been a free code after the anniversary after party that gives access to pretty much everything but the expansions, all for free.
A small card
That does help
door
out.
is Kusloff Nova, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Still a classic for leveling Tear of the Khan and Gwilenstan. For when it comes to the overall quest.
The radiant idol calls out to you.
Well, you know, there is always some more quests that gets added to the game. Just this Monday I did a free-to-play raid called Den of the Viper.
For attacks on important citizens.
Just this month.
Barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock.
Yeah, usually the expansions are on sale during Christmas. I'm Canadian. All the way in the north.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, is somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome
And of course, in the Hall of Hero, you can at least get the this month you can at least get the Dragon Disciple Monk archetype for free by talking to the Silver Dragon.
grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
As it is also the last month of the Year of the Dragon.
This must
You
be
are in the
place where
southern
everyone can
US.
drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Well, at least you shouldn't have too much snow invading any of your space.
You turn to head outside.
Winters
only to
can
find
be
a
rough
man
up
standing
there in the
your
north.
path. He beckons you over.
Yes, no, as
A
its
steady gust of
pleasant
wind
thing
pushes
as
you
well.
away from the enchanted construction site.
That's its
No
downside,
doubt
but
it's a clever
also
way
its
to avoid
upside.
liability for accidents.
Especially for things like sports.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
As long as they don't lose their head, everything should be okay, I think. Oh. You're a swimmer. Even if not swimming professionally,
Strange.
and just doing it as a hobby is still pretty healthy.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash de Fairashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Although, right now, nothing too reassuring of just descending pipes
At
of
first,
water.
Lady Thora gapes at you like a statue.
It's not a
dead.
swim that
Then
anybody
she
wants to
sighs
do.
with exasperation.
Swimming in sewers. That is not good water. Is monk your favorite class? Because as you said, you have 18 tune. I could have assumed that you had one of each class. All the way to the whole camp. No. Your bard cane archer is your
Thora calls
favorite.
out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers.
My. Monk Pally Fighter. As there is many options, what kind of monk fighter in Pally?
Located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why
Or it's
Volcaran's
the
high priest must
multi-class
meet
for
with
only
others.
one character.
The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One
I
of
know
Sharn's
that
most
paladins
powerful
can
men
be
has turned
pretty
against
powerful,
Eastern
especially when you cannot
Huge
use
delivered
Ascendancy.
against his new manufactory.
Assuming you went for
Imposing man
one
dressed in
monk
finery beckons
or
you to the
two
main courtyard.
with
You
14
arrive at your
Pally
destination after a long flight through the
and
forested
4
towers that
fighter.
comprises the middle Memphis district. For your supplies, Von Segura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded. so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble.
Then I
into
can
action.
see how strong you would
Intruders!
be.
Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Yeah, monk has been reworked. Don't know if you would like the change as they removed the combos just this month. Oh, come on. Am I really just losing shots? Right now with the new monk, it's pretty easy to get 100% double strike on any meta build. Pretty good, pretty good. Fighter range here.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts and commands.
Don't let them pass!
767. That sounds a little hard. Why not have gone to level 12 to one of them?
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city.
Bistani, maybe? As your main tree?
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
Could have been. Could have been.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to fall.
15 Pali tree monk to fighters. Oh, that does sounds like a better mix. It's hard to go without all this might or zeal from the paladin spells. And to fight her for 2 additional feet.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
You do get it nicely loaded.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several small...
Oh. Yeah, AC can become pretty crazy over time. Right now, if you want to make a technical AC tank, right now at cap, you need about 500 AC to be effective with it.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
La la la. Oh yeah, what is my luck for this, for today? Ooh, fast 7. I'm not good at rolling that dice. Thankfully, I'm not a gambler for that reason. My luck's pretty terrible. Let's take care of you. That would be fantastic. Up.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement.
Getting back a
On behalf of
bacon.
Vaunt Protected, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black. If you please. Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me? Troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition. Some of the new spells included in this version are Locate Object, for finding things around the house. Detect poison, if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor Image, and perfect for the garden, Leoman's Tiny Hut. The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black. What's going on? Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips.
Getting that
He died
finally
as he lived,
done for Mastermind.
spectacularly.
Good times. Good night. I do stream nearly every day. You will have an easy time finding me, no matter the day, if you have any questions. Have the best of night.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
And poof. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Alright, and now... Hmm. Something for fun. Or giving in to the grind. Ah. Oh, what shall it be? Done the High Priest. Let's let's go do a second boss. This time on Elite. That first time XP. Because I really don't need that much XP at all to cap to 20 again. So might as well. Paper run was done.
The Black Mausoleum is grand,
Not a hilly
yet
one.
Spartan and deadly. The Orchard of the Macabre glows red through the stone glass. The walls feel as if they could close in and crush you at any moment.
That has many mothers on repair, since it does not account for a full group. So less people.
Kaitang Grim's ancestor. I gave the books to Cast. In return, he granted me eternal life. Join me in death as Kaitang Faruza meets his fate. The gates open.
No.
The lid. The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush. Gears grind throughout the Black Mausoleum.
Although the XP seems to have gotten a whole lot smaller all of a sudden. For 15k. Yes. Oh my.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
That's kinda sad. Would have sworn it would have been more on the level of the Shadow Crypt. It lasts about as long. Well, it's a run only for XP.
The center signal crystal begins to glow green. The mausoleum shudders as the dragon grows louder. The left signal crystal glows green and the gates open.
Well.
The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
Big bad dragon.
You fall into a small cage. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
Let us begin. Silver flame. Never. If something is it, I would have done. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed faithful. The same. I would follow. You deserved. The Crusader. De la Canard. Gold and silver. Engage. And the Doom Sphere. 20k experience.
The path to Troll Fools beckons you. waves of frigid air cascade up from Chol Fool's wing. Mausoleum falls
Only
forward in a
20k.
perfectly frozen tunnel.
I would have expected more. At least 30 on elite.
The enclosed tunnel opens here. The dangerous twists of azure have eternally tracked.
Now I do have to pay attention to the frozen statues, as I needed to find keys. And crest. Well, that's convenient. Well, I do need 4 crest. Only the 2. Okay, not that convenient. Four crests for the door. One more to find. Okay, that's as far as I can track it back. Hmm. Yeah, still have one more to find. Okay. Now that's sort of dumb. Good to go deeper.
The twists of azure fall behind you as the passages get unimaginably colder.
Doom swords.
The frozen path to your north, your breath freezes in the air as you push onwards.
At least that key is optional. When I can just pick.
The southern tunnel is filled with ancient frozen stalactites.
This one cannot be picked. Hope. Till quell. Poof you go.
Former adventurers lie frozen dead, their fates shared by
Going all the way under the tree of woe.
Another frozen chamber blocks your further advancement. This one feels
Here's the key.
frozen walls cling tightly in this small passageway.
Hmm. Was it a short? Might have
The
been.
path of ice descends deeper into the mountain below the mausoleum, if that's even where you still are.
Deeper below.
After a short rise, the tunnel resumes its descent.
All the way deeper.
Chunks of ice break the flow of water in the rim of the
Hmm.
The entrance to Chol Fool's tower lies before you. Chol Fool's flashes a look of vigor before attacking you.
Hello, them sphere.
Chol Fool sputters. The tower shatters to crystals as it falls.
Let me loot your chest. But man, the flesh sear just take a long time. And nothing for this chest. Sadly for me.
Chol Fool's laughter rings through the orchard. Now strike down the Black Abbot.
Control crystal destroyed. Hey there, Cypher. How did your stream go? How did everything go? Yes. I lurked. I lurked there. Yeah, I might as well cap out. Collecting the sagas. I'm not really in big need. I'm getting to level 20. Give me the good stuff. Give me all the good stuff. Wow. And you? Did you have fun today? You had a good time. Low energy, high energy. You do know that with how long that I do stream usually, I can go from high energy to low in between pretty easily. Solar imbuement. And to take my last level. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, I forgot to open my builder. I ended up streaming anyway. It's okay. Even if low in energy, it's not a bad thing. You just show another side of you, of what you're willing to go for. La, la, la. One more point. I could put it in heels. Or jump. La, la, la. Then there is improved precise shot. Though it is 20% less damage. But at least it does would guarantee that the bolt can get to the victim. For now, tactical supremacy. Dead. That would do. That would do just fine. Precisions. The precision that can make things come out. La, la, la. Can move things that way for now, since I cannot really put any point in Draconic Conviction for now. For the time being. La la la. He picks Saltamash.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
The coming of them crossbows. Level 20. Some more stuff to work around and around. Can put my killer ring away. He picked a card for the death wards. And the epic destinies. I don't know. Double shots. Wait, singer plucking the strings. Then the usage of Dreadnought. Yeah, that puts me where? At 10 impudence. Plucking the string. Power of Discord. La 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 la. Cloak. Both cloak and necklace. Kind of want to use something else. Ah. So the thing that I would do, most likely, before starting the epic leveling, getting some pieces I would like. Do I have that around? I should somewhere. Most likely. Look at that. Well, I do have the like University Archer cloak. In terms of quality, it's only +1 damage and +2 quality accuracy of difference. And not what I'm aiming for. Just take everything off. I'm not taking everything off. What do you take me for? I do. Gear is what makes the strength. Plus, I do like to prepare myself. I know that I could just level straight up right there, right then. A big silk cloak. Nah, there's the thing with the necklace. Which there ain't definitely a whole lot of options that I can just pick. Hmm. And just get rolling. But to me, I do want to squish. I want to squish my victims. Making them feel squishier than they ever thought they would be. Be it squished by cake or by chest, like they never thought they would be. You know, but who would fall victim to that? Pretty sure nobody. Alright, that's gonna be good. Huh? Alright. Only +1 DC difference. Despite the profane. I guess it's still better. I could also get quality charisma. The seeker. No, I do not have seeker. I already have cold absorption. But Seeker is still quite additional damage. I'll just keep that pendant nearby in case I do have a change of and then I can untamed while leveling.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's
Compound. Isle of Tread, Feywild. I could grab some experience. From all my heroic saga. If desired. Slayers. Could be a way to level up. Well, let's start with the Epic Borderlands. After all, I have not played them on heroic. For that reason, might as well get there. And go start shooting. But I love shooting up there. Pew, pew, pew. 66 charisma. Oh, la 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 la. I'll be well armed. Wonderfully.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Oh, I went too much down. Over there.
You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodbleem, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Knoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
This tablet belongs to a Knoll named Boomfoot. Oro's Sandcloak lets you in on a secret.
Getting evidence.
About sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the chief.
Wow, I had to roll a 1 straight, huh? I shouldn't even be surprised at this point.
When the creatures notice you, they attack. The last of the vermin lets out a mangled shriek as you knock it into the dirt. Boomfoot reveals that Zark
Always condemned to roll 1s on skill check.
stand the sight of blood. Time to let Zark know what you know.
So if I'm gonna succeed,
You spot a gemstone
I have
ring
to
among
be
the rubble
very,
bones of
very
blood.
dirty.
Oro said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death
Would be the
convince
only
Outlanders
way.
once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
Yeah, shit roll on Holodam.
The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced Knoll
5 and
members to
5
turn
twice in a
against
row
chief
with a
Edwin of the cult.
1.
You've convinced members of the tribe to turn evil chaos and
And that's
prove
why
that
violence
chief
can
Edwin is
only
lying
be the
about
only
sending the Outlanders to work
solution.
with the cultists.
Uh,
This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Knoll's ranks.
because you get punished, you try to do the peaceful
Chief
solution.
Edwin bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to be
Always,
concerned,
always.
but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Gravemaw joined the cult!
Someone shouts.
But Gravemaw never took off that ring! He's dead, and we'll be next!
Chief Bloodwing whistles, calling forth a pack of deadly beasts. Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber. Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber. You think you've won against the onslaught of gnoll cultists, but then another wave floods in. You look around at the blood-stained earth.
And no
Not a
more.
single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the Borderlands
Black
behind.
Withered Cloak.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who loves them.
Defeating
Must be
ain't
more
the
to these two
problem.
than it initially seemed. With
It's
Chief
always the
Bloodwing and other
solution.
cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult. Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Ah, these undead can move. Eventually they do feel the shots. Obviously. Might not be immediate.
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne made of human bones. As you pluck out the gem, you hear the soft scraping of bones. The dead rise.
I'm getting your stuff. Come challenge me. You wanted the hotter way around. Okay, G. Get smashed. Little zum.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Take us with you.
First tableware.
The shinies.
As you pick up the shiny golden tableware, the murmur of the voices rises to a triumphant chant.
One of us.
Little hundreds. Knock. They do not have the page. Well then. Forward I go. And today I do get automatically the door opens for me. Bring the red carpet.
Whispery voices call to you.
You shouldn't be here.
Step away from that.
Run.
And soon.
So I still do not have the codex page. For now. I didn't sign up for this.
Voice turns into a scream and is then cut short.
Oh, you automatically sign up for death when that's what your cult is doing. There's no takesy backsy. You put yourself on the blacklist of those that should live.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
Hi there. Gubby gubby.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
Goblin. Oh, how about you stay there on the floor?
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
Gotta give it a rest.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger. You've slain the owlbear, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into
little
a weapon they
owlbear.
can use against the residents of the valley.
Off you go. Off you go out there. The treasury.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur
Always more.
Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach.
This crest matches one of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
Explosions. Come on, freaking bat. Accept your defeat. There's nothing you can do.
Suffer the consequences.
Rat and bat. Rats with wings are called bats. Is that
This
fair?
should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier.
Is that fair to call them flying rodents?
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fails. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses.
To succeed.
Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Only mine.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
This mine. Azru Hunter Deed.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor.
Up you go.
As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted rock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead.
Oh, hi there, Repair.
As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
Na 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 na. No plague.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
Little bugbears.
The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click. The large rusty lock on this chest looks like it could be picked.
La la la. Oh, after days. I suppose I could do an SP. Doing the 4 quests there. They're pretty neat.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
I don't know. Hello, hello. Do not mind me too hard. Frustragers. They need to stay frosty.
The lever clicks into place.
They
and the
very
sound of
need to
grinding
do
gears
so.
can be heard somewhere in the cave. Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
What secrets this contains?
Oh, ever so nicely.
Fate reveals its hand.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of you, while one of their number scampers away. You've stopped the runner, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you?
And for some reason, those that were sleeping next to the bell does nothing out of it. Kind of applying logic.
You will call on
They could have still warned. But they do them. That's just how it's gonna roll.
We are destined to succeed.
La la la. Shredded.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities.
Calm down there.
The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common chamber. You've made a deal with the tribe. Strike down their leader to gain their support.
And then the last one for the Borderlands. Most of them are pretty short.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
The goblin.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
No, no. And a
As the door
goblin.
opens, a small goblin cries out.
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
Little goblin getting put at their place, all shredded in ribbons.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblin. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Explosions for you. And for them.
A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
No, no. No, big boy.
Something about this section of the wall seems off. The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
Hello, Lapnal. Hope that you had some good fun.
The chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
Magnifying lens. Well, that ends it with the Borderlands. Cookie sacrifice. Meow meow. Hope your session hold well. You were a bad boy. What have you done? You've stolen the loot that someone else was asking help for farming. This... Oh dear. uh. You advanced a raid and you were not the leader. Oh. And they took it badly.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
In any way, I hope that you will get all the rest that you need. Oh dear. Well, before continuing, I will be taking a small break. And I'll be right back. I'll try to be sure. Wow. For all these sins. Let's keep going.
You get a distinct impression of being watched.
There is no small
You
or
hear a
too
giant
big
voice.
problems.
Get up there! More little people! They'll probably... Another giant responds. I don't wanna! You can't make me!
The lions. I'll put you to rest. You seem to be complaining that you're restless. Little animals. Well, that's the plan.
A thunderous voice rumbles next to you. Careful! That water is shallow.
I'm ready to shoot.
You explain theater to the giant. Brawn Pits gives you a task. Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits before you take their water. And don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. You might sprain your ankles.
I'll be shooting. Oh, they do have a lot of damage. So far, I've played that on my low-lifer and it was pretty strong. Now I'm doing that on my completionist tune. And basically, you can do all the quests in R10s. Definitely with Inquisitor. Because if the enemy is dead, it cannot really damage you. And it's pretty easy to work out 500 range power. Okay, it's a little on the other side with all the temporary buff. But 400 is pretty easy. To have that as a bare minimum.
Brawn Pits gives you another task. You'll find many smaller rocks to the west
And they've fully optimized. Yeah, if what you're gonna do is a lot of kiting, more speed is usually more helpful. That might be part of why people prefer playing a Shurichua monk. But let's not forget, the moment that you hit more than 100% double shot, the 2 crossbow will have over 100% double shot. So you can basically just double that up, that base amount. And you can easily hit like a truck. Of course, it's playing a gas cannon. So some dodging might be necessary.
Brawn Pit says, if Brothers Grimm don't have any firewood, check up in the hills northwest of here.
As part of me wants to have some additional fun, as I won't be TRing my main for a long while, yet I do plan to try to maximize my number of Reaper points this year. Lots of returns. Will be delicious. Well, assuming that lag does not get worse by then. La la la. Assuming and I don't know if it's too much assumption. And whether if I should assume in good faith or bad faith, I'm not sure yet. La la la.
Brawn Pitts nods towards his campfire. Eat hearty. You will have a lot of climbing to do to commune with spirits of the sky atop that pillar. The stew will give you strength.
Stew for all the problems. Stew for all the solutions. La 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 la. Oh my, they keep multiplying. Reapers acting like Pikmins. Ah.
Spirit's voice resonates in your head. Hurry, they are about to attack.
Little wind. Nothing but a windy day. Come here, Pit. We're gonna descend and climb mountains. Oh, come on, what now? Really? A spider? Come on, they're not that big. Everybody has those under the bed. Just waiting to crawl. You get used to it. Ah. La, 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 la. Holiday presents. Oh no, get there, get
A
there.
whispering voice echoes in the valley.
Foolish, would not have warnings, Bombits. The time has come.
The time has come. La la la. Messenger of the pit. Oh come on, you were 1 feet from the end. Don't let little tiefling distract you.
Brawn Pit safely reaches
Get
the
out
caravan
of
on the way
there.
to Stormreach. Your work here is done.
Job's done. Small problem cleared. To the snitching.
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions in a public place.
Welcome to your doom!
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
No stench like the sewers. That some may call it home. Please don't let it be actual homes. That just sounds so bad.
Very good.
Smash. Lean a bit down. Or trap number 2. And a little something up there, up the soft tunnel.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Well, it could have been. I guess it has only the chance of an option, huh?
An intriguing little bauble.
Yeah, well, that was a good try. Forward then. Nothing on the north path.
decision. Our destiny awaits.
May the flow of water gets burned.
Together, our power will grow.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops. As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance and angry squeals nearby.
You may all come by, but you're all taken care of the same. Trap box number 3. Neutralization. Kratos. Well, that's the Kratos that we deserve for DDO. Not the best.
Nothing gets
Could be
done
right
against
down
us.
as one of the
If you
worst.
follow my instructions.
This is... little help puppies.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
Back in the waters.
Splendid.
Jolly jolly.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous... Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let Sleeping Dog...
And not when there's a reaper. That ain't happening.
Roderick Nettle's familiar
I can
giggle
skip
be
to
heard
the
in the next
last
courtyard.
garden.
It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Hmm. 80k till I can take level 21. Not that much work. Consider your service terminated. Cleaning up loose ends. And to level up before the next quest. Wonderful. More power at our disposition. Advance. With combat archery, all range weapon gets a +1 weapon multiplier of damage. That free damage. And of course the Reaper points. For more power. $30. And now to finish the rest. Which is 2 more quests. 3 if I do have the anniversary party. Well, today and tomorrow are the last time that it can be done. I have 28 party favors thus far. For the few times that I did play it.
The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having walked a few feet.
This is a restricted area. I do not see the signs. No physical signs.
These
Having
arches have
illusion
signal
say
crystals
so.
attached on top. Are they simply decorative?
These are the one to buy.
With House Fiarlan, one can't tell. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms. The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself.
The true one is yellow, but can only see
That
it
scorpion, unlike the previous, the destruction of this make-believe scorpion has
if
also
you do
extinguished
have
the Mark
true
of Shadow.
seeing.
The illusionary barrier is gone.
Otherwise, they would all look pretty similar to the purple. But if you have true seeing, you can see it as yellow. But when it comes to the true one, hello, giant.
The marks of shadow around this chamber are restoring the illusionary giant's health. You've run through the gauntlet of House Fiarlan's Illusionarium, but you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack.
Oh goodness.
The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. The ballroom next to the security gates, a large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did with the marks in the Illusionarium.
I could go all the way around.
Activating those runes seems to have disabled the nearby security. You cannot tell whether the security for the entire chapter house has been affected.
La la la. All the runes. A little of guards. Okay. The wall is there. In that case, I guess I'll destroy them all. Not too bad.
You finally reached the House Fiarlan Grand Gala. Now, to find the guest list and add Cyan's name.
Well, I still need to get used to the news. That place has been remade.
These guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only have eyes for the old elf. They are the party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that facade does not fool you. You easily see one of the drink servers looks like an elf, but you see through her disguise.
Well, I might as well clear days out, since I found them on the first go. You will pay for your treachery. Less than 200 hit point. They still have their heroic stat for some reason. Despite this place having been remade. All about doing cheap shots. I might as well deal with the utter tieflings for a good ending. Oh, that's for the ending. Oh, the weight has been designed. Guest list. And then over there to find the private quarters. Yeah, sure. Door opens on a wall.
You see the aura of a powerful illusion around this guard. He's not an elf at all.
3,500 hit
He's glowing.
point
There are
as the
tieflings in these
retainer,
rooms,
and for
poised to
some reason
strike the ball.
he does return at 400 hit point. The mobs themselves in the rooms have, well, pretty much the hit point they're supposed to have, 4k.
These tieflings must have been poised to attack the Fjarlan Gala. Scion will want to know that you've eliminated this threat.
And no more tiefling there. Wonderful. You've been fired. Flushed. And then to find the Hellfight room. That has been moved over there.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now
No
let's
fight
explore.
when all the tiefling optionals are done. Easy peasy.
Nobody's inside. Let me see.
And on to the finale for the House Fjarlan Epics.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Time to play against a Sakabai.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal.
Not stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
As the room locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert. The High Striker, one of the classic carnival pastimes. Incredible prizes can be won by ringing the bell.
First strap box on the
This blue
nose.
Wheel of Ill Fortune seems less dreadful.
La, 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 la.
This bodes
Yellow is red, and green and white.
The major threat posed by this yellow Wheel of Ill Fortune has been neutralized. The green Wheel of Ill Fortune no longer seems as unfriendly.
Oh, goody goody. Fighter we go.
destined to fall. Welcome to your doom.
La, 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 la.
Who can resist the challenge of ringing the
Now,
High Striker
what
bell?
are the wheel color that I need to play with?
Excellent.
Orange circle, purple squares.
Fate reveals its hand.
Then I'll need to get over there.
The red Wheel of Ill, a whiff of dog musk, and singed fur wafts on the air.
Enter the square. Oh, I get the rare hellhound. Big doggo. Very big doggo. Hello there. Each of the rares in that final quest have a unique item. If they do drop. Remember back in the day, people used to farm for days. It can still be pretty decent if you can get them. Cannot happen all the time. But it can still be pretty neat. Well, at least the epic version. If somebody has any of the expansion and game weapon should be a lot stronger than anything else.
The nearby red wheel of ill fortune seems somewhat less powerful.
Any shot for the magician? No magician. Fine. Then I'll be on my merry way.
Fate reveals its hand.
Forward. And of course, in the back, there is the last optional mini boss that could potentially spawn.
This bodes well.
No shot. The Abishai is not there. Not today for me.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tablet.
What a circus.
Fialan agent stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you expectantly.
Agents of the Serpentine
In the low light of the big top, you can make out Yule de Fialan's form. She and her infiltrators stand
everything
ready.
ready. Bring in the action. Paying for damages. Kill the intruder for me, she says nonchalantly.
Suffer the consequences.
Oh, down they go. And on to the next wave. Oh, shots fired.
Malicious screams and curses as the planar anchors binding her
And
to
down
her
she
approach,
goes.
banishing her back to the plane of Shabarath.
Na, 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 na. End of the chain. Want a fireball. Won't hurt to have an extra one. Won't hurt. And of course, once the 4 quests are done, you can just talk to this lady over there. You see all this stuff named items. Although there's not a whole lot of them, that is not a ball. Ring of Elemental Essence can be made as an artifact. And Epic Anti-Great Axe can bypass pretty much all damage reduction if needed. There's that one there. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Now that I'm done over for this house. I'll start focusing on getting XP this time. No more tiny quest. Only the big one.
Fate has sent us down this path.
Spies in the house and the house cake quest. And then I'll be moving to the sands. As I kind of avoided to touch the sands. You flag it in a pick better than ever. It's good XP on both sides. Na 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 na. Thankfully, I'm already flagged. But when it comes to Vault of the Night, so I don't have to pay them all. I could do the red plans. If I wanted to.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
Jump of 34. As it is, my jump height would be maximized the moment that I hit level 27. Turn. Hi there. Couldn't have to do a peekaboo in my bed. No problem there.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax
We have
runs off
freedom.
across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help. Presence stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the passage the way you came.
Let me jump over there. Thank you. Thanks.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Relaxar.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Aaron
Be free as well.
the ladder and disappears from sight.
It is non-negotiable.
Mech breaks below, spark with electricity. Touching the
And not where I wanted to land. But I guess I might as well do these levers right away then. La 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 la.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones.
La 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 la. Down you go. And this, I guess, just appear once the necromancer is dead.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Fine, fine, fine. Cup.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Now to the electric door. If the wind allows me.
Fire and
I swear that a gust of wind just has its own memory. Not even sure why it's just the way it is. Unreliable.
The last of elementals perishes, and you hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling hatch.
Slowly but surely.
You will call on me again.
Smash. Smash. And smash. Don't mind me. And 100k experience. No more 50k to 70k experience from quest. All over 100 and beyond.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Always beyond. The prisoner, Epic Reaper.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Be careful with the wind, or be blown out.
But the whole
Enemies are destined to fall.
And it will keep getting uglier for the beholders.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
I hate waiting for the wind when I can just jump ahead.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for
What lies inside? Let me see.
Up. To think that I have already 1/8 of all the experience I'll need. Obviously, I won't be capping tonight. But I can be at least halfway done. Na, 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 na. No bugs there. There's one over there.
Splendid!
Can target this room through the wall. And this one. No problem. We can get all the cheese we deserve. All the cheese we can find.
The ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. Ingstolt's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
We are destined to succeed.
Oh, come on, you spiders.
Pure evil from the plague.
Well, for a few down. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Very good.
Huh? Well, I guess I killed an extra spider after I was gone. Oh,
A shadowy apparition material. With her shadow self defeated, Orphne awakens from her reverie.
92k. Oh, goody. Now to the jungle of Kaiba.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot.
50% range attack speed.
They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies with Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidden cavern. The guttural chanting of the Blackheart soothsayer seems to keep the barrier
Way into the jungle of Khyber, where
Me
Vale
in.
is now clear. You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
And 1 optional right at the start.
A group of drow ambushes in the next room howls a battle cry.
Oh, I can get ingenious working there. Wonderful. It's fair. And definitely double that in. Neat.
Is true. The trolls and drow are working together.
That's wonderful.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpion screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupt from behind you.
You up there can go down. Because on the Mary. Then you all die. Because I cannot tell you why I'm having hair.
It stares coldly at you.
Like, okay. It's okay that you try to protect your leader. But if somebody that is not the Marut, that has been looking for a leader that has transformed himself into a vampire, just to get said immortality that comes with it, wouldn't you want to know why they're there? That's so messy. So messy.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture involved.
But shoot first, question later, I guess. La la la. It's kinda important to ask questions. Having to slay the people that were technically there to help. That does not sound like a good deal. For anybody. No. No. Keep yourself calm.
The Marut stalks down the hole to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the cave. You've never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck. Nog een ster. Hap hap. Second groen there. Nope. In this corner. And I'm good to advance. The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Here's one by one they all go.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
Fight harder. Harder.
This great hall
They could
is
not
flanked by
withstand.
towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
So, since I do play range, I do like the idea of having, well, a place to run to. Oh, big Mary.
You have destroyed the implacable Marrow.
And destroyed
Vale shouts.
until level 22. Level up. Advance. No, double shot is not even a solution of things to get right away. But Holy Strike is there, and on Vorpal Strike, 10d6 of untap damage versus evil. And Shiradi does have a little upgrade that does have that in the mix. On tier 2. Now to do wire foundry.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Also a good one XP wise. Can it be the classics?
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the Foundry's gate. The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A Warforged worker beckons to you from inside the Foundry.
Let me in.
The gate crashes shut.
Robust demand
There's
so.
no expense in keeping his secrets. hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears. You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC2's body and worm its way down into the floor.
Open. Oh, the little boxes.
You will call on me again.
Smash, 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 smash it all. Smashed you shall all be.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a brief power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Till there is nobody standing. Come here, little shrimp. I'll take care of you. Ah. Even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer.
7 drones. We run the pantry now. Oh, overseer. Here's what I'm doing with your 58 points. You ain't standing in this stand-up. Oh no. You do get obliterated. Annihilated. Ah. Little bugs on the side over there. And I got my engines.
Locked into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
All good for the progress.
You will call on me again.
Smash, smash. And that's my one sack. Really could not wait for me to get on the other side. My. Patience, Reaper. But I guess it is beyond her realm of understanding.
Spy the master control room key. just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the key unlocks the heavy doors. Behind them lie iron golem which guards the founder's hold, flanked by massive flocker beasts. Prepare for battle.
57k for this iron golem.
The last of the guards falls in a heap of battered
In
metal.
half the alligator.
Now it's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Of course, I did get 2 repairs on the same pack.
Haywire transfers to the nearby speaking stone. I know you're running for your life. 4 minutes until self-destruct.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor.
Fire elemental. And a zoom.
Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff and electric. You feel powerful elemental energy force through your
151
hands.
per day.
A spellcaster might be able to channel this power. 3 minutes until self-destruct.
I am missing about 24 favors from LSK. I know that I'll eventually do 1, 5, and 6. And I could just avoid the pens altogether and just go for bigger XP. Not a choice. But frankly, I'm a little tired of the pens. Each time that I do an iconic life, I always end up doing that. Just to get the favors ASAP. I can patient on that. I don't have to hurry. So I'll just move out to the sands directly now. I want to play for the raid. I will do so. So I probably won't be running the raid itself. Here I'm at least level 26. But doing all the flagging, I can do that now. It's not that hard.
Fate has sent us down Now let's explore it.
Should be fine. So far from leveling from level 1, 2000 favor has been collected. I could do a couple of turn in.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Offering of blood, whisking, chain of flames, and a pre-raid against the Demon Queen. And like that, I think for the next session I'll be starting at level 23, but I'll definitely be able to cap all the way.
What secrets this contains?
And then I'll take a small vacation to a different game, as I don't see myself having the time to do my endgame build right away after capping. It will be pretty tight.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber
Shifting all the gear,
Your dangerous climb
all the
ends
items,
high above a
augments.
large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Volkur. A golden vessel atop the altar catches your... You slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out.
Fine. Even if I do the trap backs, it will not help me. There's no XP bonus to be had with traps for this one. There would be for Wizard King and Chain. That might.
Volkur the Hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking you.
Oh my. Kaboom. Archers. I'll just pass over there.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Vtuber the Cunning.
Let me take care of you. And then the rescue. Time to move on.
The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx's shadow.
Wow, only 2 kills away from conquest. Oh well. Maybe I should have opened an additional room. But that's too late. Now to the Wizard King. You are up next.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. Went to the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Or using my action boost. Let's make everybody angry. There's no gets it coming.
The gnolls are no longer a threat. Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
Complete cleanup. Gatekeepers.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Thankfully, I do have a job. There's always one of those.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
And for the other one, only halfway broken. Still succeed the trap on a tree. There will be no reason not to do them. Now whether I do it all or only partially, usually my luck is I have to do 2. Sometime I do 3, sometime I do only 1. Don't know how the luck will be, but considering that I do not have DDO, probably I'd get the whisking last. I cannot truly decide on them. No trap over there. Gatekeepers. Chill. Hit turn on the keypad. Only a couple per tower.
Ginny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal. You may not pass.
You may not pass. As if it would stab me. Though if you were to stay like that eternally, then there's not really anything I can do. To my dismay.
The jackal of Manectaran stares.
Okay, I'll have to do another tower.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Oh goody.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Sometime, if lucky, I do get the seal for the Hefati somewhere below. Might not be one of these. On to the next tower. La 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 la. So since I do want to get Conquest, which is definitely guaranteed at this point, I'm most likely gonna get more traps until the next tower number 2. Whether Rayun is there or not. And my XP would be pretty much maximized. So that's why I'll take chances. Ridiculous. I'm just gonna pass over there and play tag. After all, with the ability of mummies, and they're basically, well, just a nexus accentuation of playing time. Considering that if you get touched by them, your body will hurt whilst you're still breathing and slowly dying from that. Eternal hunters, you shall not be hunting anymore.
An Ifriti blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate.
No mortal. Knock knock.
You stand before Rayun, wizard king of the
Okay, and bus found. But I do have my conquest and my ingenious. Thankfully.
With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your path.
Oh, I could do the last tower for more experience. But I'm good with that. 2 towers. Conquest and genius. I'm all good with it.
This impressive
Now for the longer quest. Chain of Flames. A place filled with lots and lots of traps. And I should be getting my level 22 right after it. That'd be a nice power boost. Or just before the against the Demon Queen. That'd be perfect.
This is one of 2 locations in all Menatarum where water can be found.
It's quite a walk.
Visitors must travel through this checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city.
Quite a long.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
And there's no going around the bushes.
Before you. A monument to Norlish strength.
None at all.
And the toil of countless slaves.
The quest starts directly with a trap.
You will call on me again, and soon.
What is throwing me fire? On that ledge. My.
Hear a distant call of alarm.
Although as there is a lot of breakable, I'll make the executive decision to not really bother with breakables. I have to break 200 things to even get the bonus. And as this quest is already pretty long, only side optional that I will take care will be the traps. And that's mostly because they're really dangerous. Very much so.
You are comfortable with the gusts of scorching air from this excavated tunnel. The rhythms are those of beating wings.
You have to go all the way to the bottom to get the first key to go higher up. And that's pretty much the gimmick of this quest. 4 6 keys altogether. Well, also friend slaves. Off to the first level. It is a long, long ascent. Knock, knock.
This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron. A caged dwarf above the cook fire looks like the next main course.
Major exterminated. And little dwarf freed. Oh, I see you up there. And because I do play range right now, I can just exterminate you right away. No hiding spot.
This guard post is strongly defended. The firebrands howl with outrage as they catch sight. A heavy key slips from the overseer's grasp as he falls.
None for you. And now I can climb up yet again. Got 2 keys. Sadly, I am in a bad angle to deal with these immediately. I'll open you now, as this door does not close down. Less trap than usual on this corridor. Usually there's kind of 4 of them. I guess it can vary depending on playthrough, and it's basically randomly generated.
The updrafts in this volcanic cavern are searingly hot, yet they still offer respite from the stifling air of the city.
There you are. Have your freedom. Same for you. Oh, impatient famine teleporting to me.
Spy a treasure chest beyond a locked portcullis.
You help yourself. Easily avoided trap. Empty little room.
You hear muffled howls and the flutter of arms from the end of this hallway. The fire preparing to
I do succeed the trap on a 1. Reassuring.
a heavy key slips from the overseer's grasp as it falls.
Firebrand Sergeant. Hi, hi. Now a box for a box. And then my way is opened. Trap, Temper. Still a few more traps to go. Yeah, nice.
A heavily muscled minotaur stands behind a crude forge. He looks alarmed by your approach. Does he serve the firebrands by choice?
Earth Elemental. A minotaur free from the stress of noise. I gotta be careful, as this bridge has really deadly traps. Oh. Very, very deadly. Smart being careful.
This terrace of the burning city is not as oppressively hot as below. The most powerful firebrands probably dwell at these heights.
Yes. Only 2 more keys to get. Oh, getting clearance at every levels.
You see no controls for this raised drawbridge. The firebrands have blocked your progress.
Only 2 shrines in total on this quest. Not quite friendly for any player that loves to cast there. You have to basically win using only your SLAs in such a case. Which does not sound really fun, just using these same three spells. Although the Epic Strike does not use that much spell point cast. Could get away with this. Would that be the only thing you'd be using all the way through? Anyway, it would come in too. Nobody to read it. 13 traps. Nice. Oh, pyromancers.
A heavy key slips from the overseer's grasp as he falls.
Freedom for you. Now I got all the key to go all the way up here. No more goose chase.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
Enjoy your freedom, as you're no longer blinded. A 109 breakable for mischief. Yikesy, yikesy. And the, well, not quite the last trap box. 2 more at the hand. Oh, that it will be hot.
You have ascended to the peak of the burning city. General Gruvaya.
Arrive at destination. Now I got my ingenious. And it's a 50. And that clears the chain of flame. 174k. 23 minutes for this completion. Oh. Now that flagging is done for the pre-raid. Advance. And with level 23. Oh, that I can get my higher points. More additional range power, more double shot, and getting hunt sand alongside with the various effects. Double rainbow. Now that I can have hunt sand, a lot more damage spike. On to the refuge. Turning the tree quest in.
Naturally.
And then to give all 3 items to the genie that want its revenge. Upon the queen for binding him on that very spot in the desert. Against the demon queen. Time to do the pre-raid to the Circle of Eternity.
Gnoll sharpshooters have a distinct advantage.
armed and dangerous. It's a long quest, but it's also worth a lot of XP. By the time once you get to know it. Now it's kinda hard that with the way it looks pretty much unordinary. Ooh.
You stand in the antechamber of
Well,
the
pretty
Leyland's court.
ordinary.
Before you, an ancient tome radiates malice.
Well, you can see the chain of flame at the start. The wilderness, not so much. For the court of Leyland, devious mockery poisoner.
The gate of the court of Leyland opens, beckoning you further into the Queen's sanctum.
I kind of need an ironing just to use my chat. For annotation. Like all things, the DDO wiki does have all the infos. If you just want to run the quest without really thinking too much about the riddle at the start, it does say the order.
Bridges extend in every direction. Gibbering voices rise from a locked hatch, along with the stench of unclean death.
But not in a direct way. And guessing wrong would put you in jail in the center. Now that, where do I start? With these snakes.
A plaque bearing a stylized snake is mounted above this door. You hear the slapping of many damp feet against stone. Headed this way.
Snaky, snaky, snaky little creature.
A troglodyte without the support of the local spell. The portal quickly at the far end of the shrine. Demonic cliffs glow. You sense powerful magic of the malevolent figure coalesces in the shrine.
24 hit point the Prince of Sword, but he needs to be dealt with a total of 7 times. There's about a total of 100 somewhere about 150 breakable. And then I'm going to the monkeys.
A plaque bearing a stylized monkey as shrieks, howls, and peals of vicious laughter echo all around you.
Up. Jump potion. This section is a little on the jumpy side.
Rising to the south.
Thankfully, only this section. Well, thank you to detection. I had no idea that there was a trap box there. Or I did not remember it. One of the two.
The Rakshasa Prince appears once more as the potent glyphs are recited.
That makes it easy.
You will call on me again, and soon.
And next come the octopus. The tendrils. Always extending.
A plaque bearing a stylized octopus is mounted above this door. The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and oily. It clings to your skin as you whip. You glimpse a lever hidden among the submerged blocks of stone.
And
Gates slam shut all around you. You are trapped.
lever right over there. The key to open this door. Two trap bugs in this section. Mind flayers.
The familiar shape The Prince's sword is summoned to the shrine.
For the next sword, the wolf. No traps in the wolf section. Oh, hi, Fox. Wow.
A plaque bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door. You hear frantic scratching and whining from the cages along this hallway. The illusory prince is once again called by the power of the blitz.
La 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 la. Queen six swords. If you go again. Oh, cookies. Oh, delicious cookies. Now the scorpion section.
A plaque bearing a stylized scorpion is mounted above this door. The floor crumbles away, revealing a seething nest of venomous scorpions.
Come here, I know you're there, Box. I call a foreign turtle. And I shall have you haul.
The prince's image has returned. He glares at your body with gathering anger.
La 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 la. And finally, the final sword, the bats.
A plaque bearing a stylized bat is mounted above this door. The air is churned by the beating of
As there would be many, many enemies. Just from this section. There is a lot of cleanup. Two more trap bugs, but I did get my engineers already. Quite a lot of them. Little batsies are gonna get broken.
The Prince of Spirits snarls as the glyphs are recited. No longer seems amused.
Now I also did get my ransack. Everything's good. And I can now go to the hand fight. Oh, fabulous.
6 plaques.
The place is all open there.
Bearing the stylized image of an animal.
Time to batch her head.
Ahead, demonic voices shout combat orders with a mixture of rage and eagerness.
La la la. Little demon.
You look upon the mighty form of the Marilith Queen Leilat. Her Rakshasa consort stands confidently by her side.
Ah. $44K point.
reeling from the force of your assault.
Up you go, lady.
Queen Layla walks back into sight, completely unharmed and
Only 55k point in this pre-raid and 169k experience. But it's 20 minutes. Wonderful. That ends the pre-raid.
the end of this corridor lies the court of Laylat, the Demon Queen.
Now it's already 4 in the morning. Probably it should be healthier for me to stop it there, as tomorrow will be all of the Evening Star sagas that will be in the work, with possibly the Zwabi's Revenge Raid once I hit level 26, which thankfully should be somewhere after I'm done with the Demon Web. That could be fitting. But for the time being, yeah, I'll be going for a rest till the next day. Good progression from level 17 to 23. Would be all in the best. Till next time, beautiful. See you tomorrow, hopefully. May your week be awesome. Goodbye.